Good morning, everyone. We are in Brooklyn for Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Brooklyn Marathon 2022. We are in Brooklyn. Welcome, welcome, and good morning, Alfred. We are around 20 miles marker, which is one long avenue block ahead of us. And we're anticipating the marathoners to be here probably within 30 minutes or so, but we decided to walk around here to show a little bit of Brooklyn as well, where marathon will be taking place. Good morning. So this is Ocean Parkway in Midwood section of Brooklyn. Kings Highway would be a few avenue blocks ahead of us, and southbound is in that direction, Ocean, and the neighborhoods of Coney Island, Broughton Beach, Shipshead Bay, and so forth and so on. And this is a pretty quiet, peaceful neighborhood of Brooklyn, Midwood. A lot of Orthodox Jewish population is here, and you will be seeing them occasionally. They are going about their business, and as you can see, Ocean Parkway is a very wide avenue, and there is no additional fencing needed around here, as well as we don't anticipate a lot of viewers around here as well. And conveniently enough, we can walk up and down Ocean Parkway. First, hey, good morning, Lee. Nice to see Brooklyn so early in the morning. A guy in the back bay. Wow, L up early. You must like to hustle. Yeah, sometimes I do. As you can see, it's a big truck here, and the sign says turn around here. This is a little before 20 miles mark, and from here, all the runners will go back that way toward Prospect Park, where they will finish. Nice morning today, sunny and pretty warm. It's about 55, 60 right now. The sign, turnaround sign, is right there. Marathoners, they supposedly started at 7 o'clock in the morning, which is 55 minutes ago, and we are one long avenue block away from 20 miles marker, which we're about to walk toward, and we will be gravitating around 20 miles marker at least until we see the first runners. So what they're gonna do around here, they will come from there, and they will make a U-turn here, and then they will go back to Prospect Park. They started at McCarran Park in Williamsburg area of Brooklyn, and then they will be zigzagging under the bridges, Brooklyn Bridge and Manhattan Bridge, after which they will move south, and before they reach Ocean Parkway. By the way, this is Ocean Parkway and Avenue P. Before they reach Ocean Parkway, they will be going through Crown Heights neighborhood and a few others, and then they will be here for the U-turn. This is Ocean Parkway in Brooklyn, Midwood section, and as you can see, neighborhood is waking up slowly. It's Sunday morning. The local time is 7:56. Welcome to the stream, and please give us a like. The more likes, the more people will discover our channel. YouTube needs likes, so thank you. Also, if you want to support us, you can support us, of course, with Superchat, Superstickers, and other links that you will occasionally see on your screen, in the chat, and in description. Thank you. The sign there says turn around ahead for those who need to be notified that few steps from there will be a turnaround. This is Ocean Parkway and Avenue P and Avenue O. It's almost the whole alphabet here in Ocean Parkway. Avenue O will be there at the end of this block, and there we will see the 20 miles marker where it should be according to the map of the race. In the meantime, you see nothing is going on here at all. Not yet. Alfred, first time I've seen this marathon. First time they conduct in Brooklyn full marathon. They've been doing half marathons, I think, for 10 years or 9 years, and this one is 10th. And they have half marathon that will not be here because we are at 20 miles marker, and marathon is 26.2. And first time in Brooklyn they conduct a marathon, full marathon, and that's going to be approximately, they're anticipating approximately at least 20,000 people. This is our third coverage on this channel of the marathon and half marathon. We covered New York, 50th New York City Marathon, and then recently enough we covered New York Half Marathon, and this is Brooklyn Marathon. We'll definitely wait until things get more exciting, but right now what you see, you're also getting a little bit of a tour of this neighborhood, which is a Midwood section of Brooklyn. Welcome everyone. So local time is 8 o'clock, 7:59 in New York, and if they were running for the whole hour, and the best marathoners finish with the time approximately 2 hours plus, 2 hours and a few minutes. We are at 20 miles marker, so 6 miles to go from here at approximately 3 minutes per mile or so when they get a little tired. The best ones, the faster ones, about hour and 40 minutes into the race, they should be here. So right now they're 1 hour into the race, so perhaps we started a little early, but hey, no big deal. We will walk around the neighborhood and show you the neighborhood. For those who would like to see what this section of Brooklyn looks like, let's combine the tour of Midwood, not the whole Midwood of course, but we might walk around the block here and there and show you a little bit of Midwood before the main marathonists will be here. We have approximately 30 minutes, 30-40 minutes before they will be here. We are approaching 20 miles marker, right there where the police cars are. Those markers are not as massive as the markers there were during the New York Marathon, but still a marker. Best rear vision, good morning. What number building is still on Eastern Parkway? This is Ocean Parkway. Ocean Parkway and Avenue O. This is a 20 miles marker. If you're going to take a look at it, we will take a look at it right now. If you have access to live updates, and you can let us know where the leaders are. Now we see the clock. So the leaders are, this is the official clock. When they started at 7 o'clock, they started the main wave of the runners, I should say the wave 1 of best runners. These runners they started at 7, the runners with a certain pace, and they've been running for 57, almost 58 minutes. Mile 20, And we see the real official clock of the marathon, meaning that the leaders should be here in approximately 30 minutes or so perhaps. This is official mile 20 marker of the Brooklyn Marathon 2020. Let's continue looking around the neighborhood a little bit. And why? Good morning, Al and Mrs. Al. Great day for this. Absolutely. Thank you, NY. This is Ocean Parkway and Avenue O in Midwood section of Brooklyn. Let us show you a little bit of what this neighborhood looks like. It is a pretty peaceful and quiet neighborhood, and a pretty, we should say, expensive one too. Look at this nice, very nice houses around here. Let's walk around the block a little bit just so you will get a look at few streets in Midwood. It's about 55 degrees right now, but it's going to be a little bit more. 55, it's currently about 11-12 degrees Celsius. Definitely not warm yet, so you need a jacket, maybe not a winter jacket, but a good jacket. And this is Avenue O and East 7th Street in Midwood. Welcome everyone, please give us a like. It only takes a moment. The more likes, the more people will discover our stream. We will be definitely back soon on Ocean Parkway, where we will watch marathon. However, we have some time, so we're going to give you a little bit of a tour around here. East 7th Street and Avenue O. Thomas has speed cameras, so I don't miss them. Let's walk on East 7th Street. This is Midwood neighborhood of Brooklyn, a short block away from Ocean Parkway, walking parallel to Ocean Parkway. Ocean Parkway is to our left, and we are going to go back on Ocean Parkway. But since we have some time, we're showing you the neighborhood. This is Brooklyn, Midwood. We're streaming live. We are waiting for the Brooklyn Marathon to pass here in Brooklyn, in Midwood section of Brooklyn. There's nice houses. Very quiet here. You can hear the birds. And look at this, blooming trees. Very nice. Avenue blocks are pretty long. We will, at the end of this block, turn back on Ocean Parkway. But this is nice to take a look at the neighborhood as well, to use this opportunity. This is East 7th Street, between Avenue M and Avenue O in the Midwood section of Brooklyn. Welcome everyone. We are not going to miss any of the marathon because it has not reached yet this area, but we will soon. Turn left and a short street block away from there we'll be back on Ocean Parkway. This clean, beautiful, expansive, peaceful, quiet neighborhood. Avenue N and East 7th Street in Midwood, Brooklyn. Ocean Parkway is to our left. We're going to make a left and go to Ocean Parkway again. Ocean Parkway is right in front of us. Time in New York 8:09. We are very close to 20 miles marker, 1 Avenue block away from 20 miles marker of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Welcome everyone. We are about to see Brooklyn Marathon 2022 passing here in Midwood section of Brooklyn, and we're trying to calculate when we will start seeing the action here. It's 8:10 in the morning. They started at 7. So they're running now for about 1 hour and 10 minutes. 50 minutes to go, let's say 55. We are at 20 miles marker. So let's say 1 hour and 10 for 31, 40. It should be passing here within a reasonable number of minutes, sooner rather than later. If you can give us an update on where the leaders are, we will appreciate it. So we will estimate when they're going to pass here. We're going back to Avenue P to 20 miles marker. This is Ocean Parkway, and this is where the runners will be running. First, we'll be running on the opposite side of the avenue right there toward southbound, and then they will make a turn a few avenue blocks from here, and we'll be returning back here, right here, and a little bit less than 6 miles from here to go to Prospect Park, where they're going to finish. So we are here at 20 miles marker, around 20 miles marker. We're going back to 20 miles marker, and we're keeping an eye on Ocean Parkway. So first, at this point, we will see runners running that way, southbound, and then they will make a U-turn, and in about a minute, 2 minutes, they will be running back this way. Tamara Britton, good morning from Texas. Good morning, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to give us a like. The more likes, the more people will discover our channel. There's a lot of walking area around here, a lot of benches. These are so-called Ocean Parkway malls. There's a service road, which is right here, and the main road, which is Ocean Parkway. We're streaming live from Brooklyn, New York. We are waiting for 2022 Brooklyn Marathoners to be running here. First, of course, we anticipate the male runners, then women, the leaders, and then we will wait a little bit longer, and the first wave will pass, and then the second. Feel free to use the chat to communicate, and feel free to give us a like. In fact, we need likes, not just because, but because the more likes, the more YouTube will promote our stream, and the more YouTube will promote our stream, the more people will be able to find us, the more people will be offered our video in the search page of YouTube. So we thank you so much for your likes. Also, you can share the link to this stream and anything else on our channel on your social media. We appreciate it as well. And thank you so much for your super chat, super stickers, as always. We are approaching the intersection of right across the street. There is a 20 miles marker. We made a turn. We made a circle, actually. We walked around the block. Local time in New York and Brooklyn is 8:15. They running. We will see the official clock once we cross the street, as there is an official clock next to mile 20. So then we will know the exact time of the marathon, and then we should be able to anticipate the runners. And first, when the main group is approaching, there will be a police car in front and a vehicle with cameras, of course. And then this is how we will know for a fact that they are approaching. We know all this because we've covered marathons before. This is mile 20 marker, and the official time is 11:39. Excuse me, 1 hour is 11 minutes and 44 seconds right now. We are continuing walking toward the turnaround point. Turnaround is where the runners will turn. First they will run in that direction, then they will turn around backwards to Prospect Park. Hey Gina, good evening. Tomorrow Anzac Day here for us, lest we forget. Good evening, Gina, and welcome as always. We are here in Brooklyn. This is Midwood section of Brooklyn. We are waiting for Brooklyn Marathon to pass here, around 20 miles marker. They're running for about 1 hour and 15 minutes, and 20 miles marker is around here, so we will anticipate them very soon, as the leaders usually complete the marathon a little past 2 hours and a few minutes. Hey Nicholas, beautiful sunny morning, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're hoping we're gonna have some action here soon, and we've seen marathons before. We covered New York Marathon and New York Half Marathon, and this is Brooklyn Marathon, and we are in Brooklyn. This is Midwood section of Brooklyn. Marathon started in McCarran Park in Williamsburg section of Brooklyn, and then they ran under the bridges on the Brooklyn-Manhattan Bridge in Dumbo, and then they turned southbound and ran through a few neighborhoods including Crown Heights and this one, Midwood, where they make a U-turn and going back that way, and 6 miles from here is when they finish in Prospect Park. (8:18) is time in New York. They're running for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. They have 40 minutes to go, and 6 miles is about 20. So let's see, give or take about 15-20 minutes from now, we will see them, the leaders. And then we will, of course, step here, and we will be right over here. But until then, we're walking on a sidewalk, not even a sidewalk, on a mall area of the so-called Ocean Parkway Mall, or Ocean Parkway Malls. This is a quiet neighborhood in Brooklyn, and it's a sunny morning. It's pretty awesome, no people, and people are going about their business. Nothing is going on, and no one really cares about marathon much around here, looks like, and not even a single person who would visually be here interested in or waiting for it, at least for now. This is not Manhattan, of course, and I'm pretty sure in downtown Brooklyn, in Dumbo, tons of people are there, because that is definitely a popular neighborhood, and especially for tourists, it's easier to get there than to get here, and faster too, and good for them. But we're choosing the area that is maybe not as famous, but at the same time it is different from from what we usually show, and plus this is a new area for you to see. This is a part of Brooklyn. And this neighborhood is called Midwood. In the meantime, we're slowly walking toward the turnaround point, which is not too far from here, a few steps away. Turnaround point is when the runners will turn back and run a little over 6 miles from here to the finish line in Prospect Park. There is no pedestrian access to finish line in Prospect Park, and this is fine. There's, no one ever can get there unless you're authorized, if you like press or special services, but nothing like anyone else can go there and just stand there. And some people probably get tickets, but those are rare and expensive too. There's a lot of traffic here because of the street closures, so we see those cars on the opposite side moving very slowly along Service Road. Welcome everyone. We are anticipating Brooklyn Marathon to start passing by here in about 15-20 minutes, maybe less. We will know for sure because we will see the police vehicles and vehicles with cameras in front of them, in front of the leaders. A lot of people are jogging around here as well. It's a nice area to do so. So don't be fooled that we don't have any action here. We will. It's just coming up soon. There's a sign in front, says turnaround point, letting the runners know that there will be a turnaround point very soon. Welcome everyone. We are streaming live from Brooklyn. This is Midwood section of Brooklyn, and we are very close to 20 miles marker. Of course we will walk more than just between the two avenues, but we want to catch the leaders first, and then when we start seeing the waves, a lot of people, then we will walk in the opposite direction a little bit longer, a little more, and we'll see. There we will improvise, but right now we are on Ocean Parkway and Avenue P, and this is a turnaround point right there in front of us. And the next avenue block is locked as well with the heavy large vehicles. Everything is taken care of, so no traffic past that next avenue block in this direction. That one where the gentleman is sitting there says turn around here. This is where runners will turn around, and this is where we turn around here as well for now. The F-line subway could be seen a few street blocks away from here in that direction. It's an open line, elevated subway. That's why you can see it above the ground right there in the background. Sarita, hi, good morning. Good morning everyone. We are anticipating the leaders of the marathon to be here in about 15 minutes or so. So we're standing by and can't wait. See, speaking of bicycles, we talk a lot about bicycles during our streams. Sometimes in New York and in all the borders you can see something like this. And this is sad, but it serves as a reminder to be super careful. It's like a memorial to the person who got into accident, very bad accident, in this intersection. Antonio, buongiorno a tutti. Buongiorno, Antonio. Most likely Antonio is watching us from Italia. Good afternoon. Welcome. We are in Brooklyn. We are around 20 miles marker, waiting for Brooklyn Marathon to be here very soon. 8:27 in New York. Good morning, NY. Thank you for your comment as well. In case if you would like to support our channel, you can give a super chat or super sticker right in the chat right there. Just click on the $sign and do whatever you feel is right. Thank you for your support. Antonio says Italia, grazie mille per l'attenzione. We don't speak Italian, but we're trying. We're trying to read Italian. Awesome. Sometimes people watch our stream and they know someone who's running in the marathon. That is nice as well. We're anticipating the leaders to be here very soon. It's 8:28 in New York, in Brooklyn. We are in Midwood section of Brooklyn. This is Ocean Parkway. This is where runners will first run toward us on the other side of the Ocean Parkway on the left-hand side, and then they will turn around there, where we just came from, and we'll be running in that direction. Where you see the blinking vehicle, and at the end of this block is a 20 miles marker. Giori Anu Verma, our son is running. Congratulations. Gina says she's saying thank you. Thank you, Gina. Good morning from Luxembourg. Welcome, welcome, Luxembourg. Europe is watching us, Italy and Luxembourg. Maybe someone else, but we don't know because they didn't say hi in the chat. But we're saying hi to everyone. Giori, he's at 10.5 miles, and this is 20 miles. Wawan, good morning. Barely watching with you. Thumbs up from Manhattan. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. (8:30) in Brooklyn. Runners are racing for 1 hour and 30 minutes. The leaders usually accomplish marathon as soon after 2 hours. So give or take, and this is 20 miles marker right there where the police vehicle is. So give or take, very soon the leaders of the group, the leaders of the race should be here very soon. Jimmy B, how are you today? We're good, we're good. Kathleen, thanks from Staten Island. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Even though it looks like nothing is going on, that's because it's a 20 miles marker. 20 miles marker is right there where the vehicle is at the end of this block. This is nice and peaceful neighborhood in New York, in Brooklyn, New York. This is Avenue O and Ocean Parkway in Midwood section of Brooklyn. We had a little bit of time. We walked around the block to show you how the streets look like, the typical streets in Midwood. Nice, peaceful, and well maintained, expensive, and quiet. Leaders will be here very soon. First, we will see the police vehicle, of course, leading the way, so we cannot miss them, and they will run toward us first, and then they will make a U-turn and they will run that way. So as soon as we see anything happening, we will be definitely standing closer to the road, and we will be able to know exactly what's going on. Let's take a look at the race clock in just a moment. We will. Welcome, over 100 people watching us, and if you give us likes, please give us likes. YouTube will let our stream to be more in a search, more visible. So likes are for YouTube. Likes are YouTube's indicator of people watching our stream to be promoted more. So thank you for your likes, for your shares, for your subscriptions. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed yet, because this is also important for YouTube and important for you, because you will never miss our stream if you subscribe with all notifications. We are at official mile 20 marker of Brooklyn Marathon, and the race time is 1:29. 6 miles at about 3 minutes per mile is about 18 to 20 minutes. So give or take, the leaders should finish the marathon in about 2 hours and 5 minutes, 10 minutes. The first ones, they are 1 hour and 30 minutes into the race. So they will be here very soon, because this is a 20 miles marker. Jimmy B, we're good, thank you for asking. This is when Brooklyn Marathon will pass in Midwood section of Brooklyn. We are here, we can stand a little bit closer to the road when the action starts happening. We will be watching from here. There is no fence, there is no way to fence it off, and there is no need to fence it off. As you can see, this is not the area where a marathon is being watched closely from the streets. Just the opposite, unlike in Dumbo probably, and downtown Brooklyn area, Williamsburg, those areas I'm sure are crowded. Sunshine Afrin, good morning. So we're anticipating everything to start picking up the pace very soon. Time in New York, 8:34. We're trying to calculate the pace of the marathon, so we will not miss the main action. In fact, we overcalculated and got here a little early, which is fine, because we're giving you the view of the neighborhood, and this is also cool, I think. Gabriella, our son is running. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to your son, Gabriella. If you just discovered our channel and you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe with all notifications. Almost 5,000 people have subscribed to our channel so far, and this number is growing, and we appreciate every one of you who subscribed, which means that you like our content and you like what we're showing you. Therefore, thank you for subscribing. Ken, good morning. (8:36) in Brooklyn. This is Ocean Parkway and Avenue O, 20 miles marker. We are live for 44 minutes, and so far we showed you a little bit of Midwood section of Brooklyn, and we are here bouncing back and forth around 20 miles marker to waiting until we will see the leaders of the race first, and then we will see everybody else soon after. (8:37) in New York. Leaders should be here within 10 minutes, I think. That's about time. These are malls on Ocean Parkway malls, so called. This is perfect path to exercise, to walk. A lot of people walk and jog around here every day. Best rear vision is the Brooklyn Bridge open. Probably it's open because the race is in Brooklyn, and well, actually we don't know, because it could be closed, as if the race is passing by close to Brooklyn Bridge. But bridge should be open. Pedestrian traffic, not sure, but bridge should be open. Gina says, hi Gabriella, wishing you a song. Good luck, Marilyn. Check out the Great Saunter, 32-mile walk around the border of Manhattan on Saturday, May 7th. Google the Great Saunter. Yes, we did. It is a 32 miles walk, and it's kind of cool, but we walked most of that length partially here and there, and I don't think we're going to have time for that. But if we did walk, we would definitely complete it, because you know we can walk a lot of miles, thankfully, so we're good. But it is definitely a very interesting event taking place. It's a walk around Manhattan, which is exciting, and anyone can participate, and people are allowed to bring the cameras with them and everything, so it is also exciting. Hey Laura, hi El, how are you? We're good, thank you. Okay, we see some vehicles here. I guess they're expecting the race before the main runners are going to enter this area. Gabriella, we are following from Boston. Thank you, Gina. Welcome everyone, and thank you for all of your support, your super chats, your super stickers. You can also buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi and give us a Venmo or Cash App. Thank you for supporting us. Jack says, looks like a nice day outside. Yes, the wind is very low, and it's probably about 55, 57, up to 60 degrees. We'll be here soon in Brooklyn. The leaders should be here any minute, really, because it's been calculated that they should be here soon. Kathleen says, cheer for my St. Francis alumni son. Jimmy Bill, look at the green grass, sunshine after a beautiful day. They have a new subscription, new life traveler. Welcome. Thank you for being subscribed. Unfortunately, our application doesn't show us the name, our nickname of that subscriber. We will try to find out soon. If we find out, we will acknowledge it more specifically, but thank you so much. Maryland, the subway station at Avenue H between 15th and 16th Street is the nicest station in the system. Marilyn is probably talking about the Q train station. Is it the Q train or F train? Probably the Q train. Dion Doorway, watching from Barbados. Hey Dion from Barbados, welcome, welcome. Sunshine After Rain, I just joined membership. Thank you very much, Sunshine After Rain. We appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you very much for watching our streams often and being active on the chat. Thank you very much. Yes, there are multiple ways to support our channel. You can become a member as well. You can use super chats and super stickers and other links in description and occasionally in chat. Thank you so much for all of your support. Local time in Brooklyn, 8:43. Where are the leaders? Let's see. Let's see. We should see them very soon. Jimmy B, New York City. Laura, today is the Brooklyn Marathon, right? Yesterday was Speed. Yes, this is Brooklyn Marathon. It's just we're waiting for Brooklyn Marathon to start. Just looking to be here, to pass here, to be honest. To be exact, this is mile 20 markers you can see, and the clock is 1 hour and 40 minutes. Warren Pania, you're down on Avenue H. This is Avenue O and Ocean Parkway. This is Avenue O and Ocean Parkway, and the race is approaching this point. This is a 20 miles marker, 6 miles to go. Welcome everyone to the stream. Yes, the race started in Williamsburg and then in McCarran Park, and then it went through downtown Brooklyn, or rather Dumbo area of Brooklyn, under the bridges, and then turned southbound where it passed several neighborhoods. Crown Heights is one of them, and Midwood is this one here. In Midwood, an avenue block from here, they will make a U-turn and go back 6 miles from here to Prospect Park, where they finish. Ethan, good morning. We are anticipating marathoners to be here very, very soon. If you have live updates on the leaders and what mile they're passing by, let us know, please, so we will know more specifically when they will be here. Jimmy B, the total number of people in stream 87. That is what I see after top chat. Is it 87 people in stream? If you switch top chat to live chat, you probably will see more. Our counter is showing more, over 100 right now. And hopefully more will join. And please give us likes. More likes, the more people will discover our stream. Leaders will be approaching from there. We wait for them. We'll wait for them around here, around 20 miles marker. This is 20 miles marker. We are in Midwood. Sun is coming out more and more, and it's getting warmer a little bit. It's a very pleasant morning. Michael K, good morning, Alan, Mrs. L. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Michael. Welcome to the stream. We are waiting for the leaders of Brooklyn Marathon to pass here at 20 miles marker. Time 8:48 in New York, in Brooklyn. This is Ocean Parkway and between Avenue O and Avenue P in Midwood section of Brooklyn. Stefania, hi, good morning. If you discovered our channel and you're not subscribed yet, we invite you to subscribe with all notifications. This way you will never miss our new streams and videos. We welcome you to subscribe, and almost 5,000 people have subscribed so far. Join the community. And thank you so much for all of your support, your super chats, your super stickers, your memberships. And so forth and so on. Thank you. Gabriella, hello Brooklyn, please cheer the runners. Thank you for your stream. You're welcome. Laura, the best thing that can happen in the lifetime thing, Sunday without work, the best. We are expecting the leaders to be here very, very soon. It's 8:50. This is Midwood section of Brooklyn, and Ocean Parkway between Avenue O and Avenue P. Very nice neighborhood, and neighborhood that doesn't really care about marathon much or at all, and no one here specifically waiting for it. Just people doing their own morning exercise, usual exercise here. Rich Trini, good morning, cheers to the runners. Thank you for streaming live. You're welcome. The marathon started at 7 o'clock, so this is 20 miles marker. Therefore, the leaders should be here very soon. It just doesn't look like something big is going on here, because this is the neighborhood that is not into marathons probably much, but this is a 20 miles marker right there, and 6 miles to go from here to Prospect Park, where they will finish. Yeah, 20 miles mark. Yes, 20 miles mark. If anyone is watching the marathon on TV or live on internet, let us know what the leaders are. But looks like something is approaching, because more vehicles are here. They're usually here before the main group of runners are passing, so this is why. We're hoping to see them very soon. Usually this week, oh, there you go. Usually this is when the main group of leaders approaching the vehicle with the clock. Weird on this side of the street, but okay. Usually it's on opposite. Stefania, my uncle is 53-year-old, and this is his first marathon. Hopefully I can see him through the stream. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. 1 hour and 50 minutes time. Chat, they're getting close. Yes, it looks like and feels like. Congrats on your uncle, Stefania. This is not marathon yet. This is pre-marathon. The leaders should be here soon. Yes, the police presence is, of course, is necessary and much appreciated too. Welcome everyone. Whoopsie.
Runners are coming. Runners are coming.
Runners are coming. This is the first Brooklyn full marathon. They had 9 half marathons before, but this is the first Brooklyn full marathon. Yes, we see the runners approaching this intersection. First they will be on the opposite side of the street, and then they will make a U-turn and we will see them close by. This is a 20 miles mark, but they should be pretty exhausted. It is historic, and this is the marathoners. Okay, the first three passed, and they're going to make a U-turn right there. Very close by, just 1 avenue block away from here, and they should be here in a minute or two. Going back. Brian Jenner, Pula Rosie, Ruiz, Al, thank you. Jack, I hope they pay attention to their bodies and work when they need to. I used to be a cross-country runner in high school. This is 20 miles mark. We are at 20 miles mark, and the first runners are at 20 miles mark. Weirdly enough, they let him run on that same opposite side of the street. Was not supposed to be the case. But when the main group will go, they will probably let him make a major U-turn, because otherwise it will not be possible for them to handle that narrow street. But there you go, these are the leaders right there. And Wise on the house, good morning, good morning. Jimmy B, live streamer, have you ever ran a marathon? Nope, never. But definitely capable of walking that distance if needed. Number 4 and 5 approaching here, also on the opposite side. Okay, and now we're going to have more and more of the runners to pass here. And we'll see the women's leaders here. That's the first one right here. At 20 miles marker. This is the first 10. Now they're going to make a U-turn over there and go back toward Prospect Park. Jack says, in Miss Cross County, we had the best women runners in the entire state. They dominated in the ladies division. Of course, some of the guys were way faster, but it was hard to keep up. From this point on, we're going to see more and more runners, and we will take a walk as well. That's the leader right there. Made a U-turn and going to complete the race probably as the first one because there's no competition here. This is mile 20, 2 hours and 30 seconds into the race. And the male runners are going back to finish in 6 miles as well. This was the first 10 for sure in the male division. Men's division. Going back to the finish line, 6 miles from here in Prospect Park. We are on Ocean Parkway, walking toward Avenue N as we're waiting for more and more runners to be here. We'll also take a walk along Ocean Parkway to show you the neighborhood a little bit while we're waiting for more runners to pass. Otherwise, people are jogging and going about their business. So far, we saw the man division leaders and the There's another runner over there that will be here in a second. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Please subscribe with all notifications, and this way we'll never miss our streams. There's a big gap between the leaders and everybody else. Of course, when the wave hits, there will be a lot more people here. But for now, single digits. Going to the U-turn. And these are just locals taking advantage of the fact that they can use the same road to jog. NY at Ken, I completely agree. I love L style. Thank you, NY. Okay, now it's getting more and more frequent. Okay. More action, a little more action. Good, good, good. Okay. Jack, that's Hogan Here's TV show reference. By the way, it was a joke. And Caspian, ZDF Gaga. Honig Logan. Not sure it's in German. Can someone translate, please? Fan, if you can translate yourself in English, we will appreciate it. In the meantime, we're here between Avenue N and Avenue O, and we have more and more runners here. And some made a U-turn and coming back. Welcome everyone, we are watching Brooklyn Marathon 2022. More and more runners are approaching. This is about time. Yeah, Brooklyn Marathon, photos from around New York. Marathon is 26.2 miles. We are a little past 20 miles marker. We see runners going in that direction and then making a turn to Avenue Block from here and then coming back. Okay, and now we have a constant flow of runners. This is Brooklyn Marathon 2022, the first full marathon in Brooklyn. Welcome everyone, we are watching Brooklyn Marathon at approximately 20 miles marker, and we see the runners made a U-turn behind us and then they're going to finish in 6 miles. It's weird, they don't even have numbers. I mean, they do, but they're not as visible as New York Marathon. We are on Ocean Parkway in Midwood section of Brooklyn. And look, no one cares. A marathon or not, if they need to cross the street, they cross the street. Okay. Oh, they have numbers, but those numbers are tiny. Definitely not visible from even where we are, and we are about 30-40 feet away from them. And more runners are approaching. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 26 minutes, and first we were walking around the neighborhood and showing you the neighborhood more than anything else, and now finally we have runners here, and they just keep coming in because that's about time. That's the main wave of runners right here. They said they were anticipating altogether about 20,000 people, so when this first strong wave passes, we should see a lot more. L. Martinez, what location is this? The marathon half. This is the full marathon. This is 20 miles marker. People facing us, running toward us, are at 20 miles marker, 1 avenue block away from here. This is mile 20. Mile 20 officially Avenue O. This is Avenue N, so it's a half block before mile 20. And 2 avenue blocks behind us, they make a U-turn. That's why you see them coming this way and then coming other way. This is 20 miles mark of Brooklyn Marathon. Sometimes they're running and they supporting each other, they cheering each other, and they just probably know each other, and they just making sure they finish. No, they turn. This is just the way the route of the marathon is designed. Right soon after 20 miles marker, they're turning back, because that way, the way we're looking at toward right now, 6 miles from here is the finish line in Prospect Park. They don't turn around exactly at half, or exactly. It's a good question, but no, if you look at the map of the marathon, you will see that after they make a U-turn, they go into Prospect Park and complete the race 6 miles from here. It is absolutely normal 26.2 miles marathon, yes. Welcome everyone, we are streaming live Brooklyn Marathon. We picked this location because why not? This is not a typical Dumbo downtown Brooklyn location with crowds and difficult way of finding a good spot and perhaps potentially a weak internet. This one is just a good old 4G LTE network and Midwood section of Brooklyn. A peaceful, quiet neighborhood where no one stands here and cheering anyone. Maybe one or two we hear cheers here and there. Not sure about prize money, but if you probably can find this information online. Jack says, you know, the first man to run the marathon was a messenger, delivered the message, and immediately died from exhaustion, right? Just a little history lesson. Thank you, Jack. In continuation of that history lesson, the marathon as an Olympic sport was introduced in 1898 on first modern era Olympics, and at that time the distance was less than 26 miles. It was 40 kilometers, which is about 25 miles, and it was like that for the next several Olympics until I think in 1906 or 1908, when Olympic Games were conducted in United Kingdom. The Queen decided that the distance should start, the marathon race should start at Windsor Palace and end at the Queen's section of the Olympic Stadium. And when they measured the distance, that was 26 miles or 42.1.5 kilometers. And from that point on, it has been decided that the marathon will be 26.2 miles long. And from that point on, marathon is always the same distance. So this is to complete the history lesson. Alright, now we are having fun watching marathon going up and down the street. It's good that we have a constant flow, and we're probably going to start having a more massive group of runners soon, but right now these are still the fastest ones participating. By the way, thank you for your likes. If you didn't give us a like yet, please do so, and please subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. We're streaming live for you. We're streaming live from New York City and boroughs. Today we're not in Manhattan, at least not yet. So if you subscribe, make sure you subscribe with all notifications. This way we'll never miss the stream. We are on Ocean Parkway in Midwood section of Brooklyn. Ocean Parkway and Avenue M. We will take another walk and soon, maybe now, and we will walk toward the mile 21 marker. As we're keeping an eye on Brooklyn 2022 Marathon. This way we will get a little bit of a tour and a little bit of a marathon combined. We'll just pause for 1 second and then we will continue. Whoops. Okay. We'll be right back moving. Okay. We are somewhere between 20 mile and 21 mile marker right now. And we're going to get closer to Ocean Parkway. Good morning, Anne, and welcome to the stream. Kathleen, San Francisco alumni, Tom, coming up soon. If you know someone who's running and you're anticipating them to pass between mile 20 and mile 21, actually at this point between mile 19 and mile 20, because mile 21 will be on the opposite side and mile 19 will be in front of us. Let us know, because we can be walking randomly and pointing in random portions of Ocean Parkway. So if you're anticipating someone, let us know in advance. Thank you. NY, can you zoom in on runners to see them more clearly? We will do that a little bit. Is that any better? Karim, good morning. Celine, are there more runners coming up? Yes. In fact, more and more. We are at approximately 19.5 miles right now. Riaz says 1 mile and I'm done. Yeah, see, when we zoom in it gets a little blurry. So we probably should leave it like this. Chuck says, and then some people need to walk when you strain yourself that much. It's important to be careful. I used to be a runner myself. I can only walk now, but I walk great foot injury. Yeah, absolutely. Any professional sport involves a high probability for injuries, unfortunately. Celine, my daughter and her best friend came from Canada, watching from Canada. Thanks for doing this. You're welcome. Welcome everyone. We are watching Brooklyn Marathon at almost 20 miles marker. This is 19.5 approximately, and maybe 19.6. If you'd like to support our channel, don't be shy, and you can drop us a super chat, a super sticker, or become a member. We welcome all our new members and all our new subscribers. We're approaching 5,000 mark, and in fact, we don't know. Hopefully we will achieve it today, but we cannot see the real-time number right now. And we welcome everyone of you to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Make sure you subscribe with all notifications, and this way you will never miss the stream or video on our channel. If someone is approaching, that someone you know is approaching 20 miles mark, let us know. Welcome everyone. This is Brooklyn Marathon. This is the first full Brooklyn Marathon. There were 9 half marathons before, but this one is 10, so that's half marathon and marathon. Whoever we see here is full marathon because it's way past 10 miles or 12 or 13. So sorry, 13.1. Mia, thank you from Italia. Mia, BBB, Harris, Rye, and Cupid's Love. Gina says tomorrow in Australia is the Remembrance Day for the Australian soldiers and New Zealand who fought and died in World War I. Gallipoli, Anzac Day. So this is Australian Memorial Day. A lot more runners are very close by. If we look that way, we see a lot more coming in. Welcome everyone, we're streaming live for you. Loretta, hello, trying to track my daughter. What avenue are you near? Thanks for this. You're welcome. We are on Ocean Parkway and Avenue N. This is before 20 miles mark. It's about 19 and a half miles mark. Let us know, let us know. Avenue N and Ocean Parkway. This is before 20 miles mark. Jack says my favorite Australian movie is probably Whiskers Down Under or maybe Crocodile Dundee. Elise, good morning and welcome to Brooklyn Marathon 2022. We are at almost 20 miles mark, a little before 20 miles mark. You see runners going up and down the street is because toward us is toward 20 miles marker, and then they make a U-turn a little after that and going back, and from here it's about 6 miles to finish the race in Prospect Park. Welcome everyone, this is Brooklyn Marathon 2022, first full marathon in Brooklyn. Gina says most dangerous crocs up here, saltwater crocs. I think the difference between alligators and crocodiles are alligators are not violent and crocodiles are, or maybe I'm wrong. At least what they tell you when you go to Florida and you travel around Florida Everglades, they tell you that alligators in Florida are not violent unless of course you piss them off too much, and crocodiles are. But it could be Florida, different mentality. Just kidding. The larger group of runners is approaching, and at this point it's a constant flow. They started at 7, but then again there are several waves. It depends on their pace. The faster ones started at 7, and I think the slower ones started at 8, or no, maybe 7:20 or 7:40. It depends. Usually you could track it like this is a group at that pacing 3:30 per mile, 3 minutes 30 seconds per mile. So the first wave started at 7, but then again we don't know in which wave the person started specifically, and also there is an app I think that can track the runners. We tried to use it 2 hours ago. The app was available for download, but it wasn't possible to access any information in it, as the app was probably overloaded with being used. Gina says alligators have short front nose, crocodiles have long noses, they can even smell you. Oh boy. Jose Cruz, hello from Orlando, waiting to see my daughter pass by. We cannot see any number from here. Numbers are tiny, as you can see, like this guy for example. Look, here's a number attached to it. It's a 4-digit number, but it's so tiny that it's really impossible to read all the numbers. So the best way is to know the mile at where that person is. So if it's past 19 mile but before 20th, then this is where we are. David says the app is working now. Okay, so someone can probably trace someone they know. Loretta said I tried and can't get my daughter on the app. Giori, my son Akshay is reaching Avenue N now. He is in red t-shirt. Can you give a shout? Not sure about the shout, but we are at Avenue N, so keep a close eye. Rosanna, I'm watching from Brazil. Lighting fire. Are these the full marathon runners? Yes. Full marathon runners only, because this is almost at 20 miles. If you want to support our channel, drop a super chat or super sticker. If you cannot use super chat, super sticker, there are other links you can see in your chat and in description you can use. Thank you so much for your support. They're running toward us, and then they make a turn a couple of long avenue blocks from here, past 20 miles mark. Then they run back, but they don't run back the same way. It's just this portion of Ocean Parkway. Otherwise, it's a different route back and forth, but from here down that way, 6 miles from here is where they finish at Prospect Park in Brooklyn. Oops. Dave and Benjamin, good morning. We're watching Brooklyn Marathon here in Midwood, Brooklyn. This is a little before mile 20 marker. A lot of interesting creatures live in Australia. Have to be super careful. There are stories about people finding them sometimes in their hotel rooms, on upper floors of the buildings too. Very, very interesting. They probably have more than one hydration station, and it's not around here. Maybe it's further that way, or we don't know. We did not see any around here yet, but they probably should have one every certain number of miles. When we were watching New York Marathon, we were standing near one of them, and they were leaving tons of those paper cups on the road. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to give us a like. The more likes, the more people will discover our channel, and please support us by subscribing. If you subscribed, make sure you subscribe with all notifications. This way you will never miss our streams and videos. If someone can please update us on how many subscribers we have currently, we will much appreciate it, as we hopefully anticipating reaching 5,000 anytime soon. And this is going to be a big step forward, big milestone for us. We're watching Brooklyn Marathon. This is a live stream from Brooklyn, New York. We are in Midwood area in Brooklyn. This is Avenue N and Ocean Parkway. 20 miles marker is one avenue block from here behind us. Nance Almera, good luck, my beautiful daughter. Antonio, buongiorno a tutti. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Antonio. Brian says, I see 4.94k. Thank you so much. So, which means we have about 60 subscribers to go. Thank you. Jose Joe from South Florida, grew up in downtown Brooklyn. Nice is in Marathon. Jose just got the application. My 3 exclamation points. My daughter Damarelis should pass by you very soon. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. If you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe. You will tremendously support us if you subscribe, and you will enjoy our streams and videos. Yeah, people going to work. Ken, I think alligators and crocs are opportunistic when it comes to their meals. A small boy was dragged to his death while visiting a Florida resort. Oh my god. He was standing just feet away from his parents. This is crazy. This is real crazy. We'll see you later, Job. We're watching Brooklyn Marathon. I would say a constant flow of runners. Don't forget to support us. You can support us with super chats or super stickers. You can also use code 5 Venmo and Cash App. We appreciate your support. Your support helps our channel grow and develop, and we'll enjoy the coffee on you if you don't mind us saying that after the stream. About 170 people watching us right now according to our counter, maybe more, we hope. And the more likes you give us, the more people will discover our stream. So the first ones who can't run anymore continuously, okay, but there's 20 miles marks, not so bad. See how small the numbers are. Antonio Enrique Lopez, hello from Salvador, Brazil. Hey Antonio, welcome, welcome. Pretty cool to be able to run the whole marathon, and they pacing pretty fast right now. What kind of uniform is that? It's a short, not a t-shirt. Joseph, are they going to East New York, Vermont Street? No, they're not going. They're making a turn behind us, 2 Avenue blocks, and going back to Prospect Park to finish. We are 1 Avenue block behind us is a 20 miles marker. S Servo 6, great live stream. Thank you. Antonio, thanks. Have a nice Sunday, everybody. Same to you. See the pacer they are running with a little sign, 3 minutes 45 seconds per mile. So these are runners that average 3 minutes and 45 seconds per mile. Peter from Netherlands waiting for his son Sjord to pass the 20 miles marker. We are probably about a minute running time away from 20 miles marker. The leaders probably finished the race long time ago, but this is not about just them. So it's about 20,000 people who run in this marathon. They kicked off at 7, but there are several waves they launched depending on the average pacing time per mile. But the first group started at 7 in the morning. Now it's 9:59, 10 o'clock in the morning. Loretta, congrats to all the full marathon runners. When I realized you were at the 20 miles marker, figured out I can't see my daughter. She's doing the half marathon. Thanks for doing this. Anyways, good luck to all. You're welcome. Yes, we are past half marathon. But even half marathon is a big achievement too. Look at this guy crossing the street. I don't think they're kicking more waves now. I think everyone is launched by now. I think they launched everyone between 7 and 8 o'clock. Congrats on your daughter's half marathon, Loretta. Should we walk a little bit toward mile 19 or should we walk back toward mile 20? We can probably do one of those, or we can just stay here at this mark, which is a minute running time before 20 miles marker for the runners running toward us. You know, Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah, that guy kind of looked like him crossing the streets. Very much so, actually. We are watching Brooklyn Marathon live. This is a little before 20 miles marker in Brooklyn, in Midwood, Brooklyn. This guy's like, what's going on around here? Celine, are these runners half marathoners? No, full marathoners. This is almost 20 miles mark, so they are full marathon. It's about 6 a little over 6 miles left from here, going forward that way to Prospect Park to finish. Oh, look at this guy. He's probably in his 80s. Good for him. David says our daughter is crossing Avenue M, should be in frame soon. Oh, this is literally about a minute away. Also, so we're here at Avenue N. What a nice souvenir for someone you know to see them on the stream, and then you can come back and rewatch that moment. We are at 2 hours and 12 minutes since we started streaming, by the way, as a reference point. Right now, 2 hours and 12 minutes. Good morning, Norman. Shahila, hello from Toronto. My sister's doing the half. Would she likely have crossed already? She would never be here. This is a 20 miles marker almost. Half marathon is 13.1 miles. So half marathoners are not running around these streets. David Guerra, Ruby from Kerrville, Texas, wishing Donnie 1368 good luck. Welcome everyone to our stream. We are streaming Brooklyn Marathon live. This is almost 20 miles marker, and we are in Midwood, Brooklyn. We started the stream earlier than we saw the first runners, and therefore we walked around the neighborhood a little bit and showed you a little bit of Midwood section of Brooklyn. Then we stayed here at Ocean Parkway and Avenue O first, which is behind us, the next avenue block. That was 20 miles marker, and we just moved a little bit to the next avenue. This is Avenue M, so this is just a little bit, maybe quarter mile, maybe a little less before runners reach 20 miles marker. Runners who run toward us. Then behind us, about 2 avenue blocks, they make a U-turn and going toward Prospect Park in Brooklyn, where they finish full marathon. Welcome, welcome everyone. And as always, give us a like. It's real easy. And if you're not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe with all notifications. This way you will never miss our streams. About 20 or so thousand people are anticipated to participate in this full marathon today. This is first full Brooklyn marathon. They had 9 half marathons before. This is first full Brooklyn marathon. And we see tons of people approaching us. We see some people starting to walk instead of running or taking a break. This is what we see right behind us.
Walk it off, bro. Walk it off, bro.
And we are seeing the group that's pacing 4 minutes per mile. Mercedes Arevalo says Melissa from Texas is there running. Congrats her, please. Congratulations, Melissa from Texas, and good luck. Oh, we have fans right there. Finally, that lady is holding the sign. Seems like a lot of work for a free banana. That is very funny. Alberto Hoyos, go Andy. Antonio, vi saluto e a presto.
Yeah, so they probably started. Yeah, but they're going back in.
193 people watching us according to our counter. Let's make it over 200. Give us likes, please. The more likes, the more people will see our stream in their search engines. Jose says, my daughter Damarelis is wearing orange top and light green shorts by Avenue L, M, and 2 more avenues from here. These are minutes, she's minutes away. Thank you for your donations. If you want to give us a super chat or super sticker, it's right there in the chat. If you want to become a member, thank you for that too. And Venmo, Cash App, and Ko-Fi also available. Thank you for supporting our channel. Hey Jessam, hello Ellen, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Welcome everyone. Thank you for watching Brooklyn Marathon Live. This is live stream from Brooklyn, New York. Midwood section of Brooklyn. Mile20 marker is behind us. And local time in New York is 10:17 a.m. This is so cool. So many people running at the same time. And they're pacing pretty fast still, considering it's 20 miles mark.
that?
Thank you very much, Just M, for your super sticker. Very much appreciated. Gabriella, just saw my son running. Thank you so much for the live streaming. You're welcome. Let's follow Jess Sam's example and support our channel with Super Chat or Super Sticker. We really appreciate your support. 4 minutes 15 seconds per mile group is here. Thank you, Justin. It must be cool to see someone you know on live YouTube stream that you didn't even think would be possible a few hours ago. It's cool. We connected more than a few families and people during coverage of our New York City Marathon. Physically, people were finding us. Of course, we were standing in the area more congested, let's say, with the viewers, but still. And now you see someone you know here. It's pretty cool. Jack's asking, what did I miss? Just kidding, you missed probably 3,000 people running by. Anyone else is anticipating anyone else running around here? If not, we're going to walk a little toward mile 19 marker. Jimmy B, sound of ambulance, yes, but that's going on parallel streets, nothing here. We're streaming live from Midwood, Brooklyn, New York. This is first full Brooklyn Marathon. We're waiting for Jose's daughter, Damarelis. We are on Avenue N and Ocean Parkway. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. This way we'll get real-time notifications when we're live and when we post our videos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be the first 5,000 subscribers. This is the most powerful group of subscribers on any YouTube channel. We're streaming live from Avenue N and the Ocean Parkway. This is a little before mile 20 marker. Few avenue blocks after this point, runners make a U-turn and run back to Prospect Park where they finish 6 miles from now. Welcome everyone to Brooklyn Marathon 2022 live stream from Brooklyn, New York. This is Midwood, Brooklyn. Mile 20 marker is right behind us, 1 avenue block away. Welcome everyone to the stream. Brooklyn Marathon 2022.
So bad.
Yeah, Tyler said.
Crashing every 2 seconds. You told me you wanted to.
Not a large enough group of runners are approaching. Wait, is that your daughter right there? We don't know yet, 100%, but let's see. Was that your daughter? Stefania Barrera, my uncle is 3 blocks away. Awesome. Hosea says she just passed. Did you see her? I think we saw her close by. Stefania, keep us posted on where your uncle is. This way we will focus on the intersection when he's approaching. And after that, we will walk a little bit forward toward mile 19. Jose says, thanks, you got it, awesome, thank you, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel if you're not subscribed yet, and let people know. Maybe you want to share that link. By the way, this is 2 hours and 40 minutes right now into the stream, so when you saw your daughter was probably 2 hours and 37 minutes or so. This is as a reference because this stream is continuous and it started 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. So this will be easier for you to find, and also please share it with your family and with your friends, so this way, and with your daughter of course, this way they will all know. And if you let them know about being able to subscribe, by all means. And thank you for any of your support, everyone. Super chat, super stickers. Tutu Belovsky, saw my nephew at Ocean Parkway Avenue Inn. Awesome. How many people that watch our stream and saw someone they know so far? 3 or 4 or 5? Jack says, cool Tutti, LOL, YouTube is so great. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. If you want to award us with a super chat or super sticker, this will be much appreciated as well. Rob says, why are some going the wrong way? There's no wrong way. This is how the route is developed. They are approaching us and run past us about 2 avenue blocks, make a U-turn, and continue away from us into Prospect Park, which is 6 miles away. This is where they finish. And of course, Gina says, like button. Thank you for all your likes. The more likes, the more people will be able to find us in their search engines like Google and YouTube, which is the most famous and most used ones. So no right way or wrong way. They just approaching mile 19, actually 20, 1 avenue block behind us. Then they go to 1 extra avenue block and then they make a U-turn. Oh, that's right. Good vision. Rob says, loving the wheel marks. Someone has been having fun in their car. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Someone was really having fun around here at some point recently. Caroline, 10 minutes out, rooting for Claire in an orange tank. Thanks for the live feed, you're welcome. You mean 10 minutes away from here? Donors for life, says Rob. Yep, absolutely. All right. We're still here at Avenue N and Ocean Parkway. We've been streaming live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. That is your reference in case if you're looking at specific point or specific person. Thank you for all of your support, super chats, super stickers, Ko-Fis, memberships, Venmos, and cash apps. All we can say that they're all regularly being tested, their physicals and everything, so I guess they count. Good idea. She'll freeze them with a cold, steely glance. Jose, we are so excited to see her. We haven't seen her in over a year. Thank you for the live. You're welcome. Joseph Killorn, Dalton Killorn watching. Caroline's update. Claire is at Avenue H. Can't wait to see her on the best souvenir possible. Thanks for live feed. You're welcome. Let's keep the fingers crossed that everything will stay stable. Avenue H, huh? Let's see. How many avenues from here? Six avenues from here. Or so. We are very happy that you can see your friends and loved ones and family members here on live feed. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel and subscribe with all notifications. And our channel will be very happy if our channel gets support in the form of super chat, super stickers, memberships, and other donations. Thank you. NY, you are amazing for showing us this L, my favorite streamer for sure. Oh boy, thank you so much, NY. Let me read it again. This makes me smile. You are amazing for showing us this L, my favorite streamer for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Special super shout out to NY. This is the sweetest comment received today. Not to say anything about anyone else. We're streaming live feed of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. The first full marathon in Brooklyn. So far, they conducted 9 half marathons, and this one is the first marathon in Brooklyn. Full marathon. Course would be louder if more people were cheering. Single digits here and there, and they come and go. But it's okay. We're not in downtown Brooklyn, but at the same time we have a stable internet connection, and we see people at almost 20 miles marker, which is where they are getting tired. And let's see how much of a strength they have to finish the race. They only have about 6.25 miles from here to finish the race. Someone is running very slowly right now, but is still pacing. She's still pacing. She will finish the race for sure. Jack says you pick a good spot. Yeah, we try to be strategic. If you went to Williamsburg, to downtown Brooklyn, to Dumbo, we would probably face another network congestion, and who knows what else, maybe a lot of copyrighted music. We would be trapped with bad signal and a paralyzed stream. So we found a nice, sweet neighborhood in Brooklyn, which is also accessible by subway train. You know, if you take, for example, the Q train to Kings Highway from the city, You just need to walk about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes if you're slow or if you're not in a rush, and you'll be here. Today is, of course, weekend, and there also another train that stops at Kings Highway in Brooklyn. The B train, but B train is not running on weekends, so the Q train, the local train on the B would be express, but it's very similar. 4 minutes 45 seconds per mile. Just pace the group with a gentleman with a 4:45 sign in his hand. LD Regional, good morning. Welcome to Brooklyn Marathon. We're streaming live. Live stream of Brooklyn Marathon from Midwood section of Brooklyn. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to give us a like right away when you're joining in. This way you will not forget, and this way we will have a chance for more people to find our stream. Look at those two guys, they are crossing the street, but that's fine too because it's not a massive crowd that's running. Dean, hello everyone, a great day for the marathon. Absolutely. JJ Sullivan, my brother is at mile 19 and we are at mile 19.75 probably, or maybe 19.5 approximately, so keep an eye. You should be here very soon. Jack says, Kuna vest for better weather for the first Brooklyn Marathon. Absolutely. Jayori, thank you for live streaming. We saw our son. You're welcome. You're welcome, JJ. Rob says, I'm looking so much pain. No pain, no gain.
You know what she said? Dad would have just like kept it all in, and I'm like, what? So I'm the bad guy here?
Someone just gave up on running and just on the phone, walking and being on the phone, which is also cool. Anyone else? Anyone knows that who's approaching Avenue N and Ocean Parkway? Let us know. Don't forget to subscribe. Be in the first 5,000 subscribers. We are about to reach 5,000 subscribers mark, and this is a big achievement for our channel. Be in the first 5,000. We're streaming live. This is Brooklyn Marathon, first full Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Stefania, thanks for streaming. I saw my uncle and recorded it. Awesome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Let's walk a little bit. Joanne L, I admire how you stream every event in New York City for us. Thank you. You are welcome. Not every, but we try to be present wherever possible where we have time. Rob is asking, is there any doing the run in fancy dress? No, but we saw one runner in wearing a shirt instead of a t-shirt. We are walking from mile 20 marker toward mile 19 marker because runners facing us are running from mile 19 to mile 20, and some are walking, some are running, and then past mile 20 they make a U-turn. That's why you see them running backwards. It's not a mistake, nothing's wrong with that. They just making a U-turn and going back, and from there 6 miles to the finish line in Prospect Park. We are walking along Ocean Parkway in Midwood section of Brooklyn. Avenue M is next. Gina says, Al, you're awesome for streaming, waiting patiently for others to go by so their families can see them. Thank you, we do what we can. And we appreciate when you subscribe. If you're not subscribed yet, we welcome our new subscribers. And also, of course, we appreciate any of your support, your super chats, your super stickers, and other forms of supporting us. Thank you very much to those who supported us so far today. Rob says, seen someone run the London Marathon in full diving suit, the old king with big copper helmet and lead boots. Took him days to finish. That was unnecessary, I think, but funny but unnecessary. Celine Needham, thank you for doing this, but my daughter ran only half marathon. I wonder if anyone streamed the half. God bless you. Thank you very much. Probably depends on when they were streaming from, or if they were streaming from. Probably within the first 10 miles or so. It was the same route for all marathoners and half marathoners, I think. So they should have been somewhere in downtown Brooklyn, in Dumbo or maybe Williamsburg as well. But that's probably about it. Thank you very much for your kind words. Kathy, thank you. I just got a screenshot of my son. Awesome, awesome. See, we made this possible. We are so happy. Thank you. Good morning, Green from Cuba, from Israel, Rano. Una amigo. Good time for exercise. At bus stop, B9 bus goes to Kings Plaza Mall. But probably not today. Ocean Parkway Malls. Whoops. We're walking along Ocean Parkway Malls. There's path here where people can exercise and walk and enjoy themselves. And this is Ocean Parkway, the wide avenue in Brooklyn that goes from south to north toward the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, BQE. We're approaching Avenue L. In Brooklyn, Avenue L and Ocean Parkway. Somewhere here is a water station. As you can see, a bunch of paper cups are here. Alright, we found a facility. Morris, hi. Yeah, the water station is on both sides of the street here. All this junk that will be picked up very soon. Yep, that's a water station right here. Are you heading toward the finish line, Kathy Francis? Not really, because there is no access to finish line. It's 6 miles from here if it would follow the runners on the opposite side of the street. Going the same way we're going, but there won't be any access there. It's in Prospect Park, and it's quite a distance from here. It is about 5.5 miles from here. Those are all paper cups, yep. See, we're still on the opposite side of the street. There is a sign for MILE20, almost across from us. We'll zoom on it, but that's because they made a U-turn and they continue. From MILE20 U-turn, and there is MILE21, right there. And we continue walking. So we're kind of walking backwards because this portion of the route is toward us is toward us is toward MILE20, and across the street is MILE21 because it is going toward the finish. Of course, the major part of marathon is over as far as the fastest ones, but people are enjoying themselves, and they are determined to finish the distance. And we're walking here, enjoying the neighborhood, and also hi. Kids these days, they just love to be on camera. They're used to cameras, and this guy was almost waiting for me to point the camera at him. And he said, "Hi, YouTube." He knows it's YouTube somehow. If the phone was vertical, it would probably be IG or Twitter or something, but kids these days are pretty smart. This is Ocean Parkway. This is where we're coming from. This is the group pacing 5 minutes 45 seconds per mile. The guy with the sign just passed by. They launched them in I think 3 different waves, and this one is the last one. The signage is very simple. Mile markers are not sustaining the wind, and we saw mile 21 was almost upside down, and this one is a fluid station ahead sign, which is still holding. At this point, it's marathon slash a walk on Ocean Parkway in Brooklyn. We're streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes, and we started with just walking around the neighborhood a little bit, and we were waiting for the first runners, and then after the leaders, of course, everybody else followed. This is Ocean Parkway and Avenue K. If I'm not mistaken, there's Greenwood Cemetery across the street with a lot of monuments and a lot of mausoleums. The major and probably one of the oldest ones in Brooklyn. They are conducting tours and they sell tickets, and this is, believe it or not, and one of the tourist attractions too. Look at those mausoleums right there. Oh boy. And a lot of monuments. Not just monuments, like real monuments. This is Ocean Parkway and Avenue K, Brooklyn, New York. Yeah, that's what we see across the street. NY says I would do a tour. Yeah, there's a lot of history in there too. Gina, gotta go get some sleep. 12:37 a.m. here, getting up soon for parade and work. Bye everyone. Thanks, Hal. You're welcome. Thank you for watching as always. We will see you later. And have a good week. 11:09 in the morning here in Brooklyn, New York. And This is still marathon on the way. Not the fastest ones, probably the slowest ones, but still. Jugs has been started to the Statue of Liberty, a couple other things, great visit, and I visited Rockaway, great trip. Rockaway is nice, especially in the summer. Avenue J is next. I think it's not bad that we didn't stay in one place. We saw the major action in one place, and now we are walking, so we can see a little bit of Brooklyn and a little bit of Marathon at the same time. Cocorico, runner 5682, go Leah, Coco is cheering you on. All of them, a majority of them will definitely finish. It's just a matter of time. But you can walk 6-7 miles from here, it's no biggie. If you made it so far. We're crossing Avenue J and Ocean Parkway. Look at these houses, by the way, beautiful houses. This is Brooklyn Marathon. It still continues. Those who are reaching mile 19 behind us, and most of them are walking at this point, but they are having fun, definitely. Yesterday we streamed twice. First, that all was mostly dedicated to Car-Free New York Earth Day celebration events. First stream we mostly streamed from 41st Street on Broadway, where there was some sort of a stage and Broadway performance. We're performing songs from the musicals among other things. That was great. And then we actually walked car-free streets of New York, but as we were walking we found the Sick Day Parade, and that was a very loud and very colorful event, which we also streamed during our second stream yesterday. people running the same way we're walking. They're running toward the finish line in Prospect Park. Avenue I is next. Check this out. I think we saw this guy in New York and at 42nd Street the other day. Or actually Atlantic Avenue, Subway, one of those. Just looks like an Australian native instrument. Fantastic for the babies in the stroller. Look, this is the Giddy Australian instrument. Thank you very much. Hang here for a minute, see if the guy will continue. If not, we'll continue working. Mark says the gears are played by Aboriginal people of Australia. Oh, that's pretty cool. We would ask him, but he is busy playing. And he doesn't look really friendly, or maybe this is his image. This is his image, of course. Jack says, why not? But he's in a groove. Best let him be. I think so. pretty cool. Let's continue. We're on Ocean Parkway. Next avenue is Avenue I. If we could only walk to the finish line, we would, but I don't think we will be allowed, so. Because it's still marathon. This is a... What mile is this? Let's guess. Maybe 18? 19. Oh, that was just 1 mile we walked. Because we thought maybe we missed the sign. Nope. This is mile 19. That guy is done. We are at mile 19 right now. From here it's 7.2 miles. They have to go that way and then make a U-turn and come back. Henry says, don't do drugs and stay in school, kids. This is what comes to mind when you hear this kind of music. Justin, yes, that was a didgeridoo. Welcome everyone who's joining us. We're still here in Brooklyn. It's still Brooklyn Marathon, full marathon. First Brooklyn full marathon 2022. We are on Ocean Parkway. Ocean Parkway and Avenue I in Brooklyn. It's 11:23 in the morning. Still morning in New York. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you for your kind support, your super chats, your super stickers, your memberships, your Ko-Fis, Venmos, and Cash Apps. Thank you, thank you. Also, we hope to approach 5,000 subscribers mark. So please, if you like what you see and you're not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. We're streaming live, Walking NYC. This is also the name of our channel, Live Walking NYC. Be among first 5,000 subscribers. Joanne, just another kind of rhythm. Colleen, hello everyone on a beautiful day. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. We're streaming Brooklyn Marathon live for you here. Leo R. Marathon 42 kilometers, 26 miles. Jahan, ooh, a marathon. Have fun. We saw the main action of the marathon, and now we are walking along Ocean Parkway where marathon is still taking place. The last runners who are taking their time and enjoying the race are still here, as you can see, toward us, toward the U-turn, and then in the same direction as us. It's almost 22 miles marked toward the same direction as we're walking, so about 4 miles to go from here once they made a U-turn. And we're getting a tour of Ocean Parkway. Foster Avenue is next. A lot of people are walking, but some are still running, still running. Foster Avenue is here, crossing Foster Avenue at Ocean Parkway. And we are approaching Prospect Park at some point, but for example, if you continue walking straight line right there, it's just Parkway Avenue, but it's not Parkside Avenue, it's Parkway. Parkside Avenue is one subway stop to Prospect Park if you take in the Q and B line, for example, that we mentioned before. We're crossing Parkway Avenue. Smoke says Foster Avenue, there used to be a Foster Avenue seafood restaurant years ago. Superb place to eat seafood back in the day. Newkirk Avenue next. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. We are hoping to reach 5,000 subscribers soon. And overachieve, of course, as well. But this will be a major step forward in the development of our channel. Thank you all for being subscribed. And if you're not subscribed yet, make sure you hit that bell and subscribe with all notifications. And we thank you so much for your support, your super chats, your super stickers, your memberships. We welcome new members, and we thank all our members, of course, supporting our channel, and those who support our channel with super chats, super stickers, Venmos, Ko-Fis, and Cash Apps. Thank you very much. Eighteenth Avenue next. Looks like there was, or still is, another water station on the opposite side. Let's see if it's on this side as well. And service roads are overloaded, of course. Eighteenth Avenue and Ocean Parkway. Yeah, another water station there. And there's a used cups.
What's your work?
Whoops. So plenty of water. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back live. We're not disconnecting, we're just asking you to stay tuned. But we'll be back real fast. And we're back. Thank you for waiting. We're continuing our tour of Brooklyn Marathon 2022, the first full marathon in Brooklyn. Before that, they conducted 9 half marathons, and this is the first full marathon. We are on Ocean Parkway. Across from us is mile 22 marker. Where is it there? Right there. So from there, it's 4.2 miles to the finish line. I think half marathon was done a long time ago because it's only half. Mehan, good afternoon. Or is it still morning? It's still morning, 11:37 in Brooklyn. Well, we'll continue moving in a moment. Okie dokie, and we continue our walk along the marathon path. Francesco, ciao, good marathon. Also in Italy there is different marathon. I think there's one in Milan, maybe in Rome too, if I'm not mistaken. There are several. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to walk on the street. This will be a little faster and it will give you a closer look of the runners too a little bit. We are on Ocean Parkway and Ditmas Avenue is the next. Let's see, why not? There's no runners here, maybe single digits. Most of them are running in the same direction we're walking, which is toward the finish line. There are 4 miles left. It's not, doesn't mean we're going there because it's too far. And most importantly, it's not even too far. It is once they get into towards around Prospect Park, around the finish line area, there's no way bystanders can get there. But again, who knows? When we were covering half marathon, then we actually walked all the way to finish line, but that was Central Park. That was a different story. Zilch, good morning. Is this the whole day? It depends on how fast you finish marathon. They actually launched the first wave, the fastest ones, at 7 o'clock in the morning. We are streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes. We don't mind doing this because it's fun. Ditmas Avenue is the avenue we're crossing. Carlos, good morning. This is beautiful. When did we walk on Ocean Parkway like this? Never yet. That's nice. Funny, even though we walk all the way almost on edge, but still. Merc, please remote the spammer. We did. Remove the spammer. We did. Let's just say we will enjoy our walk for as long as we can possibly be allowed to do so, because at some point the directions will part. Right now this is the appendix of Ocean Parkway, where runners going up and down Ocean Parkway. So it kind of creates a nice opportunity to walk against the traffic. For instance, this is one of the participants. And if we look back, we will see those who walk basically at this point at the same pace as we're walking. It's just we're not sure if we at some point will be allowed to walk with them. We can try if we still have ability to do so. We'll see. Cortellia Road is the next avenue. That's a medical station here, just in case. We're crossing Cortellia Road. Some elderly people are here still. 18, 19 miles, and they're still running a little bit. Good for them. Avenue C is next. Cortellia was an early governor in New Amsterdam. Thank you, Merc. Thank you for your historical facts. Pedro, how many participants? They say about 20,000 so far. This is what runners can get to get some protein. Are we allowed to get one?
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe we can get some protein too, and one of which. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And get some protein too, and then tell you how it tastes. But first, we need to balance our gimbal, who I guess out of protein. So just a moment. Okay, let's see. Vanilla bean, naturally flavored, energy gel, 400. Let me show you. Right here. Oops. Come on, camera. Camera is weird, but vanilla bean, made by GU, trademark. Vanilla bean, naturally flavored, energy gel, 450 milligrams of amino acids, 60 milligrams of sodium, 20 milligrams of caffeine, 100 calories. Ingredients, you better not read them because it sounds weird, but we'll taste it in a moment and see what it all tastes like. We don't see anyone practically going against us here, so mostly everyone is done with this side of the street. We are actually at gel station ahead. Ah, that's what they call it, gel station. Interesting. Let's try some vanilla gel. And this was a mile sign, but did not survive perhaps, so maybe they took it so no one can steal it. It's a possibility. Oh no, it's for us, we can take it, but we will not, because we don't want to get in trouble or something. But you know what we're gonna do? We're going to show you what we're going to try. This is what the runners get. Vanilla bean, chocolate outrage, and tri-berry. Let's see. Just wanted you to see it. And this sign, MILE20, could have been a good souvenir and someone would sell it on YouTube, eBay, probably, but I don't think it's a good idea. We're just kidding. But we're not. But we're kidding. 4 hours and 45 minutes since the marathon has started. Jack, my coach suggested lots of pasta the day before I run. I mean pasta like spaghetti. Oh, speaking of spaghetti, can't wait to have mine when I get home. Mrs. L made a fantastic dish out of spaghetti, by the way. Pasta like spaghetti or whatever, like 4,000, 5,000 calories of pasta the day before a long run. Oh, it's very nice to know. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Oh yeah, we'll try vanilla bean. It does look like gel. Oh boy, seriously. Tastes like sweet candy, some sort of condensed milk. Very sweet and very messy. And sticky. But for those who likes sweets, pretty good treat. NY says, oh, that sounds delicious. It tastes sweet, fudgy, a little artificial, and overall, if you're in need of some sort of a snack, it is pretty not bad at all. You know you're eating chemicals, but they enriched with calories and proteins, so You will burn those calories, and we will burn them too. We walk a lot today. If you miss the target, your hands will be super sticky. Vanilla was good. We probably, I don't know, we're supposed to try them all at the same time, but what the hell. Next one, chocolate outrage. Chocolate outrage. Energy gel, naturally flavored. 450 milligrams of amino acids, 50 milligrams of sodium, and 20 milligrams of caffeine. Okay, chocolate outrage is next. That gel is super sticky. Alright, here we go. Not bad. Tastes kind of like vanilla one, but with a chocolate in it. As sticky, and has a chocolate coloring, of course. Not bad, sweet treat. Should have taken more, but we're behaving. Beverly Road. We're crossing Beverly Road and Ocean Parkway. No, there's still some going this way. This is where, if you drive, you enter Prospect Expressway to Brooklyn Queens Expressway. Okay, we will finish our treats by Tri-Berry. Same amino acids, sodium and caffeine.
Good job, runners.
Tri-Berry has a gluey look, like a glue coming out of your glue gun, but almost like vanilla looking. And tastes like raspberry. Nice and tasty. Awesome. Now we need to clean our hand because it's sticky. But it was a nice treat. Now we know what they eat when they hungry. Crossing the street, as there's nothing going on there anymore. I mean, there's no runners going that way. And we need to cross. So there's barricades, so no one can penetrate the route. Let's see. There's no way we can continue walking here I mean, we could try, but we will definitely be stopped because we don't belong to the race, which is to the marathon race. Which is unfortunate because it will be cool. And honestly, we're not sure if there's any way we can reconnect other than taking the train to Prospect Park and see what's going on in Prospect Park. So, well, let's see. This is Ocean Parkway and Prospect Expressway. And this is Church Avenue. By the way, and that way is okay. So we're going to basically see what we're going to do next. Unfortunately, I don't think we can walk that way because that is runners only. So what we're going to do, we're probably going to end this stream for now. It's been 4 hours and 5 minutes, and when we end the stream, we will see what we can do. If we have enough energy, we're going to somehow get to the closest subway train line that takes us to Prospect Park, and maybe we'll spend this afternoon in Prospect Park. I hope you enjoyed that stream. We've been streaming Brooklyn Marathon for you, Brooklyn Marathon Live. We had a lot of viewers, we connected a lot of people. Actually, a lot of people saw their family members and friends during our stream. Really appreciate it. We also appreciate your subscriptions. We hope we gain a lot of subscribers because we are hoping to reach 5,000 anytime soon. Maybe we overachieved it. We don't have real-time numbers, but we're trying to make sure that more and more people are liking what we're showing and more people are subscribing. Also, thank you so much for all of your support, for all of your donations and contributions to the channel. We really appreciate it, and thank you. We welcome our new members and new subscribers as well. Mark says thanks for the tour and chat. See you again. Prospect Park is definitely within walking distance. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can maybe walk toward Prospect Park. Let's see. You're welcome, Fang.
I mean, it's a raceway, so like you should really ride on that.
We could probably, no, we can't because we are going to be so lonely. We will be immediately asked to leave if we walk under the bridge against the route of the marathon. That's why we're probably going to end, and we will see how we can get to Prospect Park. Chesam, thank you for the streaming tour. I enjoy watching here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ken, you're welcome. This is where cars usually enter Prospect Expressway. But you know what? On the other hand, what if we continue walking that way? Just because Prospect Park is that way, and let's see. You never know. Change of plans. Yes, our walking boots is New Balance sneakers. Highly recommended. Jose, my daughter Damarelis just made it to the finish line. Mom and Dad really enjoy the live. Thank you. You're welcome, Mom and Dad of Damarelis. This is definitely a nice souvenir for you for the memories, and you know, your daughter probably not sure, that doesn't know yet if or whenever she will be able to see her on this stream. Surprise her. Very nice manners. They signaled and then they said sorry, have a great day. You're welcome, Francesco. We're still walking actually. Let's see. It may at some point stop anyways and then maybe restart later, but for now we're still walking, by the way. So we still see marathoners right there going onto the overpass right there. They are moving toward the Prospect Park. Not too many left though, but still. This is probably a walking distance to Prospect Park. See the runners. Some of them are still there. And this one is still going toward U-turn. Let's see if he will make it. Well, we will not be able to see it, but hopefully he will. Israel says, I like so much walking in New York City. I like this channel. You're very welcome. Enjoy it. We're walking in Brooklyn today. This is the part of New York Metro, one of the boroughs of New York City. And we're here for Brooklyn Marathon 2022. First full Brooklyn Marathon. This is Ocean Parkway and Caton Avenue. Yeah, that gel was definitely very tasty, but at the same time very sticky. Hopefully it will give us protein enough to continue walking, even though we could do it without that treat, but that was nice to try what runners are getting when they need more nutrients. See the runners right there, they are continuing toward Prospect Park. So we're kind of mimicking their routes, but not exactly where they're walking. Right there. So they, at this point, probably have about 3 miles to go. Oh yeah, mile 23 is right there. That was a good guess. Right, where is that sign? Right. Where did we just saw it? Right there, it says mile 23. So from there they have 3.2 miles, which is nothing. Even though they're walking, they will definitely make it. Welcome everyone. We are still streaming Brooklyn Marathon 2022. This is not the path of the marathon, but we are close enough. We are walking toward Prospect Park. This is the area that we never streamed from yet. This is south of the beginning of Ocean Park in Brooklyn. And this is the ramp that runners are going over right now, but we kind of like walking parallel to it. A lot of traffic around the streets because of the street closures, of course. You can see what's going on here. Very, very slow traffic. And we're here cheering there somewhere. Okay. We're still sort of along the route of the marathon. Oh, it's a nice power walk we're having. Those who live in those buildings probably they have access to the route of the marathon, and we hear them cheering. On our side it's a fence, but we're walking along the fence to see how and when we can zoom into the route of the marathon if we can, because we see a lot of these barricades there. Interesting areas of Brooklyn. See if I can. Sitting there and cheering on the runners. Jose Cruz, thank you so much for a super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, and we are really happy that you were able to see your daughter today running. This is fantastic. It makes us feel good when we can do little things like this, and your kind donations and contributions make our channel feel very good about getting stronger and stronger. Better and better. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think those right there is areas of Prospect Park, one of the corners of Prospect Park, and with the barricades here and there, we're not sure how we're going to navigate, but let's try. For now, we connected to the route of the marathon right here, and a few are still there, still running. Israel, I love your channel. Congratulations. Muchas gracias. So of course we cannot follow them as much as we could or wanted to. So what we're going to do, we're going to walk around and see how far. Excuse me, are we allowed to walk here? Thank you. Always nice to ask, just in case. This is when runners enter Prospect Park. By the way, welcome to Prospect Park, everybody. Prospect Park in Brooklyn, New York. Several miles, because they're pretty much done with the marathon, but we still have some behind us. Let's see, you never know, but always a challenge.
Me too, but it's not
Oh, I'm
working.
like tracking her on by her phone.
Oh, where is she?
Oh my god. Watch her be like all by
Prospect Park is, they say, larger than Central Park even, being designed by same architects and landscapers, at least the first projects. Look at these beautiful, gorgeous statues here. Thank you very much again, Jose. Thank you for your support. Let's see. Let's pretend we're stupid and we just walk in here, see what happens. There's nothing much we're doing here. There's no active marathon anymore going on. Those who are behind us, they will be finishing within the next couple of hours. Jack Water Production. Alright, now we see bicycles and everybody else mixing in. Alright, this is good. So let's enjoy Prospect Park here, and at the same time we see people who just running in the park, their own route, and this is good because this way we will continue. Merge ahead. Sign merging bicycles and runners. This is pretty interesting. I think we're still on path because that would make sense. So let's see the walker's path, and we see people who finished. Yes, this is still marathon's path, and because only a few people left behind, they allowing everyone to be here, which is fine. Good. Yeah, still running, you can tell. Jersey with numbers. This is 2957. We're live for 4 hours and 24 minutes. How about that? We're enjoying Prospect Park now. And what's left of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Flood station ahead. This is a huge park, so getting into the park doesn't automatically mean the finish line is nearby. No, in fact, it could be another couple of miles probably. It's gonna circle around Prospect Park, and we will circle with them as much as we can. Why not at this point? What do we have to lose? One of the ponds or lakes right there in Prospect Park. Hank says, you made it, Al. Yes, we did. Thank you. Thank you for your support and thank you for watching. We're not done yet. This is our first stream from Prospect Park. Actually second maybe, but from this area first. What a coincidence during the marathon. Water station.
Way to go!
Julie, good afternoon. Poland Spring, that is what they serve. That's a beautiful lake right there. Tamara G, Venezia, Italia, ciao. We're in Prospect Park, Brooklyn, New York. We are following the final miles of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. It's a beautiful day for a walk like that. It is cloudy, sunny, but mostly cloudy. Manu for love. I love it. Beautiful day. Good afternoon, Manu. (12:20 p.m.) We stream non-stop for 4 hours and 29 minutes. These are those who finished it. They give them a cover so they don't get cold, which is good. All the runners have GPS on them, so it's very easy to track them, and also record time precisely. Beautiful Prospect Park in Brooklyn. Brooklyn Botanical Garden and Brooklyn Museum are adjacent to Prospect Park, but on the other side of it. Beautiful Brooklyn Botanical Garden. Don't forget to give us a like. Just a reminder, the more likes, the more people will discover our channel. And don't forget to subscribe. Please subscribe, subscribe, subscribe if you like what you watch, what you see on our channel. And if you're still here and you're not subscribed, you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe. Check out our channel. We have streams of all kinds and sorts. Marathons, parades, celebrations, street fairs, street walks, and a whole bunch of other stuff. A guy in the back bay. Hey Al, I'm back. And we're still here. We almost stopped streaming when we reached the end of Ocean Parkway, and then with someone's suggestion, we decided that we are in fact steps away from Prospect Park. And because it's the end of a marathon and only a few runners left, and some are just walking to the finish line, we should be able to walk here as well. And here you go, we're here. We are walking the final few miles of first Brooklyn Marathon 2022 full marathon. A guy in the back bay, thank you for your update. Hey L, you gained 30 subs in 4 hours. And why? Is there anything else that goes on in Prospect Park? Any attractions? Mostly nature, but of course they have their own events. They have beautiful landscapes and they have beautiful areas too that deserve to be streamed from separately. Jack says you got more of a workout today than you expected, Al. Yes, that's definitely the case. But we stumbled upon the table with the snacks that runners are getting during the run. And we took 3 of those small gel containers with nutrients. 3 different flavors. They tasted like fudgy candy, very fudgy, sticky candy, but all flavored and all rich in protein and what else needed for the runners to stay active. So we kind of got 3 of them. I don't know if it was too much for once or not, but it was not bad. Tasted good and helped us continue working as well. And this is mile 14, but this is the sign that runners saw on the way out. See, certain areas of the park were used for back and forth, just like that Ocean Parkway. And this one says mile 14, but it's definitely more like on the opposite, would be mile 25 probably. We're waiting for the next mile marker to see where we are, more specifically. There you go, marathoners. We're following the route of final miles of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. And we are in Prospect Park in Brooklyn. We definitely did not plan to enter and stream from Prospect Park this way. We probably would just enter Prospect Park and just walk around somewhere else, but look at that. We combine the best of two worlds. The ending of Brooklyn Marathon and walking in Prospect Park. Interesting how far we can get as far as the finish line, or how close to the finish line we can get. This is a huge park. Mile 24 marker is coming up. And marathon is 26.2. We're approaching mile 22 marker. Look at that, we walked from mile 20 to mile 24. It's mile 24, right here. We are at mile 24, streaming live. 5:26, 5 hours 26 minutes ago, the first wave of marathon started. Yes, and why? Thank you. And rich in carbs, and protein. Jack says, sounds like a good 8-mile walk to me. LOL, got that going, goddamn L. Yeah, and that's not counting the walk to and from the subway and walking back and forth before we started to stream. So we're doing good. Photos from around New York. I just rode my bike for 2-3 miles. Good job, good job. We are in Prospect Park. This is the final 2 miles of New York City's Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Photo says, mostly I wanted to get air in the tires. Jack, remember when I was a kid I had to walk uphill in the snow to school both ways. We will continue, but before we'll make another technical break because we can.
She was coming. She came.
And this is Ocean Avenue entrance to Prospect Park, by the way. Pretty busy. Those have medals on them are those who completed marathon. Nice medals too. We're going to pause, but we're not going anywhere, so please stay tuned. Ambrose, I thought you might be here. I had to run my own local 5K race this morning. Awesome. We will be back. Please stay tuned. In a few minutes we will continue walking toward the finish line of Brooklyn Marathon 2022.
And I'm like, wait a minute, this is
And we're back. Thank you for waiting. We're going to continue walking toward the finish line of New York City Marathon. Sorry, Brooklyn Marathon. Cool, cool. The band stays in place, but we're supposed to cheer. The music they're playing, I don't know if it's currently helping them to finish or not, because it's weird, but overall sounds good. Believe it or not, it's about 2 miles left. The path is circling in Prospect Park. It's a nice walk in Prospect Park. If we didn't know the marathon is still going on, we would not know the difference because nothing resembles it right now, but that's fine because we are going to continue. It's actually good for us because we will be able to follow the path of it with no limitations. Let's see how far we can get. Areas of Prospect Park. This is Center Drive. This is what we're following, Center Drive and Prospect Park. Gotta get another extended battery. There's a carousel there. We hear the classical sound of carousel right there. Very similar to carousel in Central Park. Probably hear the sounds coming from there. And congratulations to everyone who participated in the marathon. It takes a lot of training, energy, and dedication. Absolutely. And selfishly, I would add that congratulations to us as we were able to stream the whole marathon from the beginning to the end, pretty much, starting at mile 20, and now we are somewhere around mile 23. As we enjoy beautiful Prospect Park in Brooklyn, and at the same time following those who still running or walking / running to the finish line of Brooklyn Marathon 2022.
Oh my gosh, that's exciting!
Prospect Park in Brooklyn.
I'm stopping at the light. Yeah?
There was
Yeah, because that's starting on the hill.
one of the photographers was there when I had actually a water cup in my mouth.
Oh.
To get my both hands. I got that in. I was trying to open up my
We are walking toward the next mile marker. Should be mile 23, somewhere here. We are streaming Brooklyn Marathon 2022. If you just joined us recently, we're streaming for almost 5 hours continuously right now. If you didn't catch the beginning of our stream, you're more than welcome to take a look. If after we finish the stream it will not be immediately available on YouTube, they usually take time to process this. It will be available within hours, hopefully. But it's not going anywhere. This will join our collection of marathons. 50th New York City Marathon that we also covered the full, and then New York Half Marathon, and then Brooklyn Marathon. If you're new to our channel, you're more than welcome to take a look and see what kind of streams and videos we're posting on our channel. If you're not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe, please, with all notifications. Historic marker of Battle Pass. Historical point. Intersection of line of hills separating Flatbush from Brooklyn and Gouverneurs in in the Battle of Long Island on August 27, 1776. This pass was barricaded in front of Dongan Oak and other obstructions. It was protected by artillery on Redoubt Hill just to the east. Here the American forces stood their ground against the Hessians coming from the south, till flanked from the river by a body of British troops. General Sullivan was captured, but most of his troops retreated across what is now the Long Meadow, joining the Maryland and other troops for the final resistance near the old stone house of Gunners. Historical. Everything definitely looked completely different in 1776. And a lot of history. And bro said, I don't remember this happening in Long Meadow. Maybe because our life expectancy is a little bit less than 250 years. Just a little bit. Beautiful Prospect Park, and we are following the path toward the finish line of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Beautiful blooming trees are here everywhere. Very nice landscaping.
And there's the botanical gardens.
We are enjoying Prospect Park as we walk in the final miles of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. We started our coverage at mile 20 marker, and we walked all the way here to mile almost 25, and soon hopefully 26. Let's take a look at Prospect Park as we walk by these beautiful landscapes. A portion of this run on the way in toward mile 20 marker was here as well. So on this side of the street we would see the marker that is mile 12, mile 13, but they took him off, and this is what was a water station probably, and now only 3 gallons of water partially open, holding the sign that says mile 15, but that was mile 15 on the way to Ocean Parkway.
You know, was our privilege on
And we are enjoying Prospect Park as we are moving toward the end of marathon, toward the finish line. Somewhere here should be marked mile 25, mile 25, and then 26, and then 26.2, which is the finish line. With beautiful trees here in the park. Best part of the year to see the trees in bloom. Very nice spring day.
I was like,
some more. Yes, yes.
The medal up ahead with your name on it.
This exit is to Eastern Parkway, Flatbush Avenue South. And this is the view from a little bit of elevation here and the drummer. This exit is to Prospect Heights, and that's the arch that we walked around at some point last month. Welcome everyone, we are in Prospect Park and we're following final miles of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. And look at these trees. We are at mile 25 marker. Congratulations, we only have one more mile to go. Cans spicy flatbread, ginger ale, and walking with you ale. Mile 25. 5 hours 55 minutes since the launch of the first wave of the Brooklyn Marathon. The local time in New York is 12:59, almost 1 p.m. This is the final mile, or mile point 2, 1.2 miles to be exact. We're not sure how far we can get to the finish line, but if we can, that would be awesome. If they play a lot of good music but copyrighted, we will have to replace it, but this is just in case. We did the same thing at New York Half Marathon last month. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you found us recently, please don't forget to subscribe with all notifications. Also, if you want to drop a super chat or super sticker, we will appreciate it very much, as our channel is growing and developing, and your donations and contributions help that a million. Also, you can donate or support our channel using Ko-Fi, Venmo, and Cash App. And the links are in the chat and in description under this stream. Thank you so much. Let's look around a little bit. This is Prospect Park, Brooklyn. And these are runners that some of them are still finishing. They only have 1 mile to go, so this gives them energy, and it's almost done. Another water station. Lots of Poland Spring water. Look, Poland Spring. Oh, it's windy in here. Final mile of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Wow, we're streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes. almost a whole shift. It's windy all of a sudden, and it's good to have a hoodie. We are in Prospect Park, Brooklyn, New York. This is Final Mile Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Majority, maybe 97%, of all runners have finished, and we still have a few. And we're walking here because it's fun to walk the final miles of Brooklyn Marathon. This is the first full Brooklyn Marathon. That's historical. Nice landscaping here in Prospect Park. If you like our stream and you want to become a member of our channel, you're more than welcome to do so. You can do it just for $1 a month or $2 a month if you want. You can also give us a Superchat or Supersticker as your token of appreciation for our efforts and our streams. Thank you. We have signal issues. Let's see if they... Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you very much, Jap. Let us know if we're still live, please. Live. Sorry about the signal. Thank you again, John. Is deep in the woods in Prospect Park. So if we got a little, apologize. Hopefully we will. That would be horrible, but we keeping our fingers crossed. So now looks like in this spot the signal is okay, so hopefully it will continue. And if you didn't hear us, Jack, thank you very much for the super sticker, very much appreciated. New and much we appreciate his hard work. Okay, hopefully it's getting better. Thank you, NY. NY says, let us all show Al how much we appreciate his hard work. Thank you so much. 5 hours and 18 minutes right now is a long time. Donate, subscribe, and hit that like button. Thank you, Al. Thank you very much, NY. It comes from our viewer. Thank you. This is the final mile of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. If the signal gets a little sketchy, we apologize again in advance. And this is Prospect Park in Brooklyn, beautiful, blooming Prospect Park. We don't see finish line yet, but it should be somewhere there. This is 360 view of where we are now. And please don't forget to subscribe and give us a like. The more likes, the more YouTube will recommend our stream to other viewers. And if you subscribed, thank you. If you did not subscribe yet and you like what you see, please subscribe with all notifications. Be in the first 5,000 subscribers. Oh, it's windy. It's windy. It's kicking this sign here. But fine, we'll continue. Beautiful, beautiful landscapes and beautiful views of the blooming trees to our left. I'm sure we're going to get comments after the stream. People who searched and found themselves or their relatives or friends. It happened after New York Marathon and New York Half Marathon, so we're happy to be able to cover most of that. Well, we should say all of that. Maybe we streamed good 90 to 95% all the runners from where we're standing. So if you know someone who was running, they will probably be able to find us in the stream. Also, of course, you can share the link on your social media platforms, and this will ensure that the people you want to be able to check it out will be able to check it out. Jack said a lot of people are working right now, so I'm sure we will get follow-up views. Yeah, we should. This is the final mile of Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Still over 100 people are watching us. Thank you very much for watching. And if you just discovered us, our stream, our channel, please give us a like and don't forget to subscribe. If you like what you watch, you will browse through our channel. You will see a lot of streams and videos from New York and the boroughs. Here's the barbecue area in Prospect Park, one of them. Hey Foxtech, hi, good afternoon. Welcome to our stream. We've been live for almost 5.5 hours, and we've seen the whole Brooklyn Marathon 2022. Now we're walking the final mile of Brooklyn Marathon. Trying to see where that finish line is at.
Let's go, Emily!
A lot of people here in the park besides the runners. Lots and lots of people. It's a beautiful day, windy. It looks beautiful, but it's not warm at all. Especially with the wind. But it's a perfect weather for running. The wind is pretty strong, we probably can't hear. Thank you, Ken, for becoming a live traveler. Welcome, welcome to all the subscribers. And thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. And we hope we will continue to grow and develop and entertain you, and you will continue enjoying our streams and videos. Thank you very much and welcome. Okay, we're approaching mile 26 marker, and from there it's only 0.2 miles.
Wild.
Yeah, we're very close. Mile 26 marker is in front of us. We're a few steps away. We're approaching it, and then from there it's only 0.2 miles. So let's see how far we can get to the finish line, in case if we can. Somewhat, but there will be loud music playing, which is definitely copyrighted. We should switch to our audio, backup audio, but this is just in case, because we don't want to kill our stream with that. So we're not finishing our stream yet. We're trying to get to the finish line as much as we can. Welcome to mile 26 marker. And bro says, you can do it, Al. Yes, we will. Thank you for your support. Mile 26. 6 hours and 17 minutes since the beginning, since the start of the first wave. Okay. Final 0.2 miles. So a lot of garbage trucks going our way. So we are not saying goodbye yet, but in case if we will need to at some point replace the live audio with our music, we will do so. So this was half marathon finish line as well.
Did you tell Dad?
I will tell him.
Thank you for your super chats and super stickers. Thank you for becoming a member. And of course, thank you for your Cash Apps, Ko-Fis, and Venmos. Jack says, let's make it happen. Sadhguru, quote, LOL. He rode a motorcycle all over the place a month back in America, and now he's riding from Europe through the Middle East back to India. This is our final mile. And let's see what we can do from here. There's the police presence, so no one is there except for the runners. That's unfortunate, and this is what they were saying online actually, that there is no access to the finish line except for those who are finishing. Let's see. We can probably walk around here on the side. Is there a way we can walk? Probably not. No. Okay. Sorry. I mean,
If people, any friend or family member running, or
well, there's a lot of viewers who have their relatives, but whatever you say, sir. I understand it's for those.
yeah, if we a runner can come out and come out to them, pick you up on the side.
Gotcha.
The only chance.
Thank you. And why? Amazing energy. Thank you. Yes, there's no way we can go there unless someone who ran will let us in. That's what the police told us. This is the protocol, and we're not going to argue with that, of course, and that's why we're here. This is the furthest point where we can possibly get to the finish line. They are told to go around, and if you go around, you will not go anywhere. So, thank you, NY. Amazing energy, Jack. Well, you still got it. Good job, L. Thank you, thank you. This is a bummer, but I understand security. Jack, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you.
You know, look, I knew last week that new. No, I'm making it. So, let's break it down. We have three key components, right?
And some of those were finished. And look at the medals. Very nice. Even those who support him, they're not around, so that is nice. Mombrian, I guess, and they meeting her. Thank you very much, Jack, for the super sticker. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And this is what this area looks like. The area where the friends and family meet their runner friends and families. They point at go around, but go around is really nothing happening there, so we might, but at this point we're just looking at this place one more time. This is where the runners exit, and this is where the friends and family meet them. We basically made it, because this is probably 0.1 mile from here to the finish line. It's really steps away. And at some point, of course, it will be open for public, but not within the next minimum 1 hour or so, maybe more. It's all security. So we are going to walk around here a little bit, since we are still up and running. And we had 3 of those magic snacks that we picked on Ocean Parkway. Not picked, but those were for all the runners and long walkers like us. Why not enjoy Prospect Park while we're here? This is the bonus feature, Prospect Park. On the day of the first Brooklyn Marathon 2022. We see mile 13.1. This is half. This is or was a finish line for half marathon, because 26.2 is full marathon. Half is 13.1. This is where half marathon finished. But it happened a few hours ago, and that was it. But it's still nice to see, because it's cool, it's historical. No runners here other than someone else who is doing their own exercise, non-related to a marathon, but look at this beautiful nature. We walked in Central Park like that, but we did not walk in Prospect Park like that. So we're walking in Prospect Park. We smell barbecue. The barbecue area and other barbecue areas aren't here somewhere. Thank you very much for watching our stream today and always. And if you not subscribed yet, please subscribe. If someone can update how many subscribers we have, that would be awesome. We're hoping to reach 5,000 subscribers at any point now, because we are right there. And if you want to be in the first 5,000 and you're not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe with all notifications. This way you will never miss our stream again. And of course, we thank you so much for all of your donations and contributions for Superchat, Super Stickers, Venmos, Cash Apps, and Ko-Fis. Beautiful, picturesque Prospect Park. Another big, beautiful lake here in Prospect Park, the biggest one. We will take a look. It's very nice. going to get closer to the lake and take a look. Jeff says, gonna take two. Never heard of Prospect Park before today. Big park. This park is larger than Central Park, they say. One of the few largest parks in New York City area. We haven't been here for a while too, so it's very nice to refresh our memory. This is windy side of Prospect Park. Sunday, April 24th, 2022, the day of Brooklyn Marathon 2022, the first full Brooklyn Marathon today took place, and we covered it around mile 20. And we walked up it around 26.1, and the finish line is closed for runners. We didn't as much as we could, but we pretty much covered it all. And we're kind of proud of our achievements. And now we are in Prospect Park. It's enjoying it, just enjoying the view, and we'll see what we are. We're going to go check out the sign right there, so it will give a sense of direction, because quite honestly we're not going to get lost, but we kind of like lost the sense of direction right now a little bit. The Frog Center at Lakeside. Playground, okay, the Frog Center at Lakeside. I think we need to go this way. Around the lake. Yeah, it's just careful across to see it again. It is a wonderful place. It's a little cold and windy, but it is a beautiful park. As far as safety, of course, you have to be careful, and as you should be anywhere, and try not to be here during, after hours. Also, just in case. Enjoying today's day to the fullest. Our stream is 5 hours and 45 minutes. I guess we will enjoy Prospect Park, if you don't mind, a little bit longer. Let's go check out some wildlife. Thank you. Check it out, there's more swans right here. is sleeping like they're standing. Jack says swans think he's a goose or something. LOL, joking. Yep. But check this out. So now a marathon turned into nature walk. How's that? And wildlife. We are in Prospect Park in Brooklyn. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Continue our windy walk through Central Park. Excuse me, Prospect Park. Prospect Park in Brooklyn, New York. It is nice. Oh, that's a mixed couple. Stormy lake today. Very windy. So this is our bonus feature, Prospect Park Nature Walk. And a lot of garbage trucks taking care of what's left after the marathon. Don't forget to give us a like, please. More likes, more views, well, I should say more search opportunities for people on YouTube and on Google to find our stream. Also, thank you so much for all of your support, your super chats, your super stickers, your Venmos, Cash Apps, and Ko-Fis. Local time in New York, in Brooklyn, New York, 1:44 p.m. 5 hours and 51 minutes ago we started our stream, and we're still going strong. I think that nutrient that was offered to the runners, and we tried, actually has something in them that helps you going. The essential nutrients, carbs and proteins. Of course, sugar, and it tasted okay, even though it's a little messy if you're in a hurry and you open it and you squeeze it into your mouth, and then you know, it can get sticky and messy, but it is definitely nutritious. We had an opportunity to try it, and we used that opportunity, of course. If I knew it was so tasty, I would probably doubled it, but then it would be too much carbs, too much protein, and then we would be running non-stop until we run out of all our extended batteries. Just kidding. Yes, it's better with water, definitely. Christian says, you're not running. Wow, 5 hours you've been out, you really like the outdoors. Absolutely. It's more like 5, it's more like 6 hours, 5:53 right now. We like outdoors, and we like to show outdoors to our viewers. The park is gorgeous too, and this is why we're still live, because we want to take this opportunity to stream from Prospect Park in Brooklyn. So you know, Central Park is beautiful, but it's not the only park in New York that is beautiful. It is a beautiful park, and it's a beautiful sunny day, even though it's windy and not warm as it should be at the end of April, but it's still good looking. Kami Bear, good afternoon. I did run last night. You took care of it, you don't have to do it today. Good. There is a possibility we'll walk here somewhere. Recently, as we were walking to the finish line, since we're not sure 100%, we would not argue, but we're enjoying the nature now. Down there, beautiful park. It is beautiful park. Christian says, yeah, I went to Prospect Park many times as a kid. Seems in 2022 it is more popular. Probably more people live in New York now, I presume, maybe. Yes, and also more people visiting, especially on the weekend. Especially when the weather is good, and this is all probably the case. But usually this park is pretty popular, especially on the weekend. Another beautiful scenery around here. Those islands, little islands in the middle of the lake with the blooming trees and dead trees at the same time. Christian says, well, that is only 10 years span. According to U.S. Census Bureau population estimates, New York City's population increased from 8.1 million in April of 2010 to 8.4 million in July of 2018. Only 300,000 people between 2010 and 2018. Not too much. This is an increase of about 224,000 residents over the 2010 mark, or 2.7%. Hey Daisy, hi Ellen, everybody. Hi Daisy. We are in Prospect Park. We covered the whole New York City, actually Brooklyn's 2022 marathon. And now we walked almost to the finish line, as far as we could. We ended up in in Prospect Park in Brooklyn, and now we are in Prospect Park in Brooklyn, enjoying the nature. Where does Brooklyn rank in population? Thank you, Christian. There's more people living in Brooklyn in 2022 versus 20 years ago. This is also New York City's most populous borough with 2.7 million people in 2020. If each borough would rank as a city, Brooklyn would rank as the third most populous in the United States after LA and Chicago. And Brooklyn used to be a separate city until they built the Brooklyn Bridge, and then they incorporated Brooklyn and other boroughs into New York City. Look at this beautiful lake. We're having a beautiful nature walk here in Prospect Park in Brooklyn. After we covered the Brooklyn Marathon 2022. This one is still being developed, it looks like, but it's all cool. The lake is awesome. Gorgeous view, smells Daisy. We streamed Brooklyn Marathon 2022 and we are where this marathon finished, and we enjoyed the park itself. That bit as marsh, the toads like that. Maybe. But their landscaping pretty awesome, man. For sure. Definitely took care of the lakes as far as their restored the lines, and it looks awesome. Better than before. More ducks, more wildlife. These Canadian geese that didn't want to go back to Canada. Operation continues regarding Canada. In July and September 2021, 14 city neighborhoods had more people during the same time in 2019. Yes, that was a post-pandemic moving in. Prices dropped a little, and people were looking for jobs and finding them in New York probably, or those who always wanted to come to New York found the pricing a little more attractive than before. So it seems like geese love New York City. So even geese love New York City. Interesting. Is it a gazebo? Or just something else? But it is very nice. Playing a guitar. By the lake. Be right back. Just in case, because YouTube, you never know when you can find something funny. And even if someone is playing something that loosely resembles something classical, they might find it copyrighted material. So we are not going to play with them today. Interesting what this could be. This could be a roller skating rink, maybe. That's just a space that could be used. Oh, they renewed this area. Haven't been here for a couple of years, and it looks brand new, and all these lakes look brand new too.
Hey, Kenny.
Definitely improved Prospect Park dramatically within the past couple of years. Wow, looks much better than it was before. Yeah, they invested a lot of money into this park, for sure.
I'm about to get one. Yeah,
Look at that landscaping. Wow. A lot of people at the marathon. They say about 20,000 at least. Yep. Turtles. Plenty of turtles. There's more right there.
One out there, that's not a snapper. I'm not sure, but I can't really tell from this distance.
If anyone wants a turtle, they can get a turtle here. There's lots of turtles all over this pond, probably 100 all around. Tips from a turtle on how to sunbathe. So it's Christian, yeah, they know how to do it. Lincoln, of course. If you only knew about skateboards and what's going to happen around these monuments. So 180 years later. The land of Lincoln. That would be Illinois. Also a lot of busts here, a lot of sculpture. This is more. Erected by St. Patrick's Society of the City of Brooklyn to commemorate centennial anniversary of the birth of let's see, of the poet Settles and the idol of his 1878. This is Prospect Park, Brooklyn. This is Carl Weber, presented to the citizen of Brooklyn of the United States of America. They should really work on this a little bit so it can be more readable. They invested so much money into landscaping it. That would be just nothing compared to what they invested to refresh it a little bit. This is Grieg. Grieg is, I believe, Norwegian composer. Yeah, let's see, presented to the Borough of Brooklyn by the Norwegian Society in 1914. Christian says pretty solid structures, I guess. Piles of bird poop, but the park depth could be on top of it. Gotta climb up there, and shine it with some brass rope. This is a different city department. They should do that. They know how to do that. Oopsie daisy. Gimbal is getting emotional a little. It's been working hard for 6 hours and 16 minutes. And this is probably where we're going to end our stream today. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for watching our stream for so long. We're happy to be covering Brooklyn Marathon 2022 today. We started on Ocean Parkway and Avenue O at mile 20 marker, and then we moved down Ocean Parkway, up Ocean Parkway, and then we walked to Prospect Park, where we walked the final miles of the marathon almost to the very end, as much as we were able to or allowed to go. And then we ended up in Prospect Park, and we enjoyed the atmosphere in Prospect Park. We're about to exit Prospect Park soon, but before we do, please don't forget to subscribe if you didn't subscribe yet. Subscribe with all notifications. Just hit that bell. If you want to share the link to the stream any way you want, feel free to do so. And thank you. Thank you so much for your likes, for your shares, for your subscriptions, and for your kind donations and contributions. Serve 06, thank you so much for the wonderful stroll today. You're welcome, our pleasure. Christian, yep, solid city job. You see them a lot in Central Park when I was growing up. Never seen them in Prospect. Take care, L, thank you. You're welcome. Dave E, hello, Ellen, thank you, sir. You're welcome, sir. Jack, okay, have a good one, guys. Thank you. Ken, thank you. And bros, good marathoning today. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Jack, I knew you'd walk over 8 miles. I bet you did the half marathon at least. I'm pretty sure maybe more. Daisy, I'm going to check out what I missed. Have a nice afternoon, everybody. Thank you. And Servo 6, beautiful day. And why? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all of your support, your donations, and your contributions. Time in New York is 2:11. And we don't know what we're gonna do. In all honesty, don't be surprised if we stream again. But if we don't, we don't know permanent schedule. If you subscribed, you will know. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe with all notifications. You will know when we're streaming and posting our videos. Thank you so much, and we're saying goodbye for now from this beautiful sunny and windy Prospect Park in Brooklyn. Thank you for enjoying Brooklyn Marathon 2022 with us today in beautiful Prospect Park. We will see you later, and we will see you soon. Goodbye.